car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his don't like.
He spots two cruiser, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, his ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his don't like.
He spots two cruiser, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, his ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field
real work, kinda. Justice in 4K. Your love. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray. Verses on ride. Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rushing seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruiser, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, his thing right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then sits at 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right?
What's up, everybody? Hopefully you guys can hear and see me okay. How's the audio sound?
John and Truckies.
Howdy, howdy. Big Dave, thank you so much for the gifted subs during the intro. I caught you. Thank you so much for that. Can you guys hear me okay?
At 2022 says 139 Stream Street. Howdy, John.
Howdy, 139 Stream Street.
Hand 2 Bitflex 1 says good audio fine.
Very good.
713 feet, building secure. Okay.
It's Thursday, guys. That means we work late. Usually it means we work late, so we have, let's see how we're doing on gas. 139 miles of gas for tonight.
Pam Rolltide 66 says, hello John, Pam, and Trunk.
Hello to you.
Caleb 24TX says everything's good over here, Mr. John.
Very good.
Cherryly says, it was glitches, but it sounds good now. 49 Stream Street.
What was glitching?
Andrew 8377 says, 145 Stream Street below John.
That's amazing. 145 streams in a row. Thank you.
Big Egg 2022 says, made it out of the hospital and home in time for the live.
Very good. Glad you're out. Hope you're feeling better. Big EC.
Bubba 2620 says, good evening, John.
Good evening to
Will
you.
we have a flawless stream tonight? Cherry
Well,
says, the intro.
We're introducing some new tech, so we'll see how it goes. Tonight is the first official night of one camera in the car and one camera out of the car. So wish me luck. It should also, when we get out, it should also go live on Facebook as well. So tonight is the first test of that. So how do you think that's going to go? We shall see. I'll turn on Starlink for that tonight.
Leninman says, hi John, Pammy, and Trunky.
So do you?
903 Print Guy says, official as a referee's whistle. Big Yvette says, let's do this.
I did a bunch of testing
Cherry
today.
says, good luck. Frank Sincode says, Umuli camera. Frank Sincode says, let's go.
So we have
Frank Sincode says, let's go.
Let's go, Forensic Code. Welcome in, Forensic Code. I'd like to first start off the stream tonight saying congratulations to Mr. Justin Pulliam for winning his federal lawsuit on both of the things that he had claimed. One was violating his rights in the press conference, and the other was his arrest was unlawful.
Cherry says, pretty lamb.
And the other was for
Caleb
his unlawful
24TX
arrest.
says, I was getting crazy notifications when you were doing your testing, John. At least notifications worked.
Yeah, I would be surprised if they give us any more tonight. So, but looks like we're gonna go back on Facebook, see how that works.
Friend Sincode says he won.
Yes,
Hell
he won.
yeah.
He won. If you can look at my Discord group, you'll see a link to the ruling. I posted that to see if anybody would read some nerd stuff. One person did. They said, congratulations. Not enough money, but he won.
Leninman says, 140 Stream Street.
140 Stream Street.
Gamma Oldtide 66 says, John, check PayPal.
Will do. Thank you for that.
Caleb 24TX says, I read the article and it's funny how they gave him $1 for a specific thing.
Yeah, that's because he didn't want to. He didn't want to find the sheriff guilty, which he was already found guilty on summary judgment. He just gave him nothing for it. So he didn't want to. They're both. Never mind. I'm not gonna. I'll leave it. I'll save that for Justin. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk too much. He's fine. He's got one of the safest jobs in America. How could he not be fine?
Did you run that name?
A runaway call. Go home. Run away.
147 Happy Terrace.
Good. Do you have anyone?
Happening at 2400 South and Highway 35.
Caleb 24TX says, well, at least we can say Justin and Afro Man won.
That's right.
Cops 0, Activist 2.
That's right. That's right.
Thank you.
Oh, they've defeated a lot of us, though. So, I mean, the system is not going to screw itself.
Eric Ham Zach's Outdoors says, hi, John.
To quote a wise friend of mine, system is not going to screw itself. Dash auto. Except for he doesn't say the family version of that.
Friend Cinco says Dash Auto. Love that man.
You've probably heard that a time or two,
Friend
friends in
Cinco
code.
says love you too, John.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. You probably heard that a few times. That's why I quoted the wise man, Otto. Turn on the defrost for you guys. See if that makes it look better.
Zero says get him, John. As a Spy Doggo says, John, the first time you heard the song in my head.
Very good. It's a very true song.
Sable 12 says, evening, John, man, the truck.
Good evening to you.
Caleb 24TX says, Friend Cinco says, I'm so glad that Justin got the ruling. It's so sad when the man has to
Right?
As a Smite Doggo says, it really is low. Waspman Al Zero says, but don't encourage any traitorous case law nonsense while getting in.
Yes.
Wasmat Al Zero says, hey, a friend in code. Saluting face emoji. Victory hand emoji.
Let's get us a drink. What do you guys think?
715 traffic.
Let me check, see if we have enough money for gas.
X-ray Frank Charles.
I think we do.
5156.
Might as well get gas, too.
5156. It's going to be a gray Buick. 40 is going to be at the Enduro Tow Services.
Friend in code says Red Bull, please.
Red Bull, got you. Check your inbox.
Friend in code says Cash App ya. Wasmat Al Zero says get a near beer.
Oh boy. The problem.
says, I think I want to see you break the ice machine.
No, I'm not going. That's the door I broke the ice machine in last night. Alright, so I didn't think this through exactly. That's alright, we can just unplug it. If I can't use the gimbal in the store, right?
Friend in code says near bear is funny.
Alright, we can just take this one. Unplug it, Mike. Toggle a little bit. Alright guys, we're on pump number 2. The gas went down. No, it didn't go down. 337. Oh, I forgot to turn on your voices. Give me a second. Put it in the chat, guys. Forgot to turn on your voices. Come on, connect.
It's the alleged incident.
Alright, sorry. I can hear you guys now.
Big Veg says 32 on pump 22.
Stop it. Stop it. Okay. You know I'm gonna forget between now and the time I go pay. Not cool, man. Not cool. How's it going?
You heard what I said about the budget go over here?
Stream Element says, thank you for following Swimming Frontier.
With the follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much.
Cherry says, I went back to watch it, but your camera glitched the alleged incident. Bubba 2620 says, cashier, John can't say rural. He says roo-roo.
All right, how's it going? How's it going, Chad?
All right, man. All right, we're gonna try the purchase of this drink.
83 says, John, why'd you break the ice machine?
It wasn't me. That was another store, guys. That was another store. Not your ice machine's fine, sir.
Yeah.
Let's do 35 on number 2.
Caleb 24TX says, is it a root beer night?
No, you're
Hurricane Zach's Outdoors
You're
says,
allowed to
ask if the
vandalize
fish
other
are biting.
stores, it's okay.
Bubba P. Big Truck Guy says,
It's not something
cashier,
good.
do y'all have extra small Magnum condoms? John's been looking all over for them. Phelps 83 says,
You already got
"Hi,
extra
cashier."
large look earlier.
That's right. Cashier on y'all's ass. Love it. I forgot how much I got.
Big Veg
35?
says,
35.
Do you have the large tub of diddly oil here?
Nope.
We got approved, everyone. We got approved.
Have a good one.
You too, man.
How's it going, man?
All right, guys. We got approved. That's good.
Bubba P. Big Truck Guy says, cashier might want to check your gas nozzles. John likes to drive off with them still in his car. Caleb 24TX says, cashier with the engagement. Wasmat Al Zero says, extra small condoms. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Did you hear him say he was already in here for some extra large ones? Haha. That's much better than get out of our store. That's why I'm part of the inner circle at Circle K. Alright, do not forget the nozzle. Do not forget the nozzle. Do not forget the nozzle. Usually we have cops lurking over here. I don't see any cops lurking. Let me clean this lens a little bit.
Bubba P. Big Truck Guy says, so the cashier likes to lie, I see roll.
And we still got stars on lights, but
Caleb 24TX says, I love that cashier's engagement with the live stream.
yeah, he's cool. That's why I'm part of the inner circle. And we still have lights. So I have stars on lights, so let me see if I can't fix it.
Ninja Bone says, Chunky Junkies be like, move over. Your elbow is in my throat.
That's less stars.
Wasmat Al Zero says, sorry to tell you, your back windshield is busted.
Oh, thank you for letting me know.
24TX says, thank you for wiping my eyes, John. Phelps 83 says, I thought that cashier was leaving.
We're almost there.
Big Veg says, put a dash of green in there.
Dash?
Get the scenes faster.
Just a dash of green. Alright, just want to point out that the nozzle is still there.
Ninja Bone says gas near the Austin airport was $3.80 today. Vomit. Caleb 24TX says, hold on, Trunkies. Let me go get the snacks. Wasmat0 says, Caleb, what's in your pocket that keeps poking me? Kazas My Doggo says, gas is 4.19 in Utah.
Oh man, that's way too much.
Ninja Bones says, sorry, that was me. My bad. Antiem says, grab the purple bag.
Got it. All right, let's go. These cops are not going to record themselves. They're just not going to. One more thing to do. Well, two more things. We even need to turn on the big... Oh, I didn't think the big scanner through. Turn it off for now. We'll fix it later.
Caleb 24TX says, sorry, I plead the fifth. John taught me to remain silent.
That's right. It's always a good idea. Oh, that's not the right phone, that's why. Nothing's right where it's supposed to be. Sorry, guys.
Females dropped off. Clear copy mileage.
Go ahead.
10860, 10860. Back on.
10-4.
Ninja Bone says, always film 5-0.
Always.
And record Hawaii 5-0.
Let's go. Okay, I'm moving. I'm moving now.
Cherryly says, okay, John, give us the purple bag. You've had enough. Friend Sincode says, my jailhouse lawyer advised me that I do not answer questions as my official statement.
That's right.
Caleb 24TX says it's okay. We know it's your first time streaming.
So now we have 341 miles of gas for this evening.
Ninja Bone says, John, you gotta put it in drive.
Thank you. I know now. Now I know. Guys, is the overlay working? I've switched to a new process. I forgot to ask you that. Does it say I'm in Richwood? I switched it to a new phone, so hopefully it's working. Should be, in theory. Because I needed that phone that was running the GPS. I needed that phone to record on now.
Caleb 24TX says you might need to remind him to put it in park when he gets out.
Yeah.
Big Egg 2022 says, LJ. Brother P. Big Truck Guy says Lake Jackson.
Oh, man.
Kazas My Doggo says, no.
Alright.
Cherryly says, Lake Jackson.
Thank you, guys.
Caleb 24TX says it says Lake Jackson.
Alright. Now that means it's not working.
Baby girl 169 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you so much for the heartbeat.
101M says no, it's saying your ass in British Columbia.
Hold on. Forgot that.
Friend Sincode says okay, I had a nerd thought USB CAN bus for the fuel information.
No, I don't want...
Another cup of coffee 400 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, well, I'm off to bed, gotta be up at 4 a.m. Good night, John and Trunkies.
Good night to you.
Friend Sincode says okay, wireless Bluetooth.
I love a cup of coffee 400 sent a rose for 4 coins.
Yeah, I didn't want my driving information on the screen.
Baby girl then sent a Go Popular for 10 coins.
Thank you for the Go Popular.
Peanut
gentlemen, it's Jeff. You can...
We're watching Sector JG, guys, just in case something happens. I'm toggling some switches.
Illa Cup of Coffee 400 says, good evening everybody from the UK.
Good evening to you.
Big Egg 2022 says, Clute now.
Very good. That means it's working. All right. I just got to open the app on this phone. All right, good. All right, all systems are go.
Caleb24TX says it's okay. The cops already have your IP address with all those devices in your car.
Yeah. They definitely do. I'm pretty well tracked. 5 phones in here, I'm screwed. And a satellite. Speaking of which, we'll turn it on.
Snoop10 says hello, John.
Hello to you.
Snoopko10 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart meat.
Serena A. Vet 13 says, hi, John.
Hello to you.
How are you?
I'm wonderful. How about yourself?
Garcia sent a heart me for 1 coin.
GG2514 sends a heart me for 1 coin.
Random 2024 says, hi, John.
Hi.
Matt underscore 95,552 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart meat.
Ninja Bone says, okay. Everybody be on the lookout for pesky pork chops, lol.
Guys, we are live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok right now, so pick your favorite platform, sit back, relax. We're going to try to find some cops.
Snoop10 says, welcome everyone to the best community. Saluting face emoji. Red heart emoji.
Oh, thank you. What mischief will we get into tonight? It is Thursday.
Jade, 88,647, sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heartbeat.
Jade, 8647, sent a Go Popular for 1 coin.
Snoop Can sent a Go Popular for 1 coin.
Thank you. We're so popular tonight.
008 sent a Rose for 1 coin.
Mooney, thank you.
Cherry says, Thirsty Thursday.
Doesn't really fit our scheme. I thought we went with ticketless Thursday. Get it. Or what was it? Tear the ticket up Thursday. Tear the ticket book up Thursday.
AD101M says truck turning into Sarah's here. Get off my ass.
Wasn't me.
Cherry says, ticketless Thursday. I was just pretending.
Ah, that's better. That's better.
Cup of Coffee 400 says it's very peaceful tonight.
That's good. That means the cops are behaving and the people are behaving so far. We like that. You guys double tapping the screen. Thank you for that.
For fuel.
Yes, you can.
Fuelers
Snoop 10 says if y'all see a white Camaro with no back window, please help us out of the trunk.
The mileage is 28822. What is the gas?
K. Casper says, good evening, everyone.
Good evening to you, K. Casper.
Commander says, is it C Notes John?
Yeah, I believe so, yes. I do believe so.
Snoop 10 says share the live with friends. Sparkles emoji.
K. Casper sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, K. Casper, with 100 bits.
K. Casper just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much for that, K. Casper.
That's clear. They made location. They went back in at 1942.
7422. 22, go ahead.
I am P-Man who says, how long we been live, John?
I'm not sure. Not too long. We've already got our drink and got all the technical difficulties figured out, so probably about 2 hours. It's my ass kidding.
Snoop 10 says if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, John will twerk on the hood of his car.
That's not true. I never said any of that. Never said any of that. No car twerking. There'll be no car twerking here.
Snoop 10 says he will trust the source. Caleb24TX says 2 hours. I think you're delusional. K. Casper says, are you on the Book of Faces?
I will be soon. As soon as the way this is going to work is when I get out, we switch to the other camera that automatically goes live on Facebook as well. That's the way I'm hoping it's going to work. That's the way I'm hoping. In theory, that's what's supposed to happen. That's why we were looking at my lamp today.
Ninja Bone says yours he did. I heard it.
And that's not true, and I'll ask you to speak with my attorney.
K. Casper says, cool. Snoop 10 says I'm John's attorney. He's innocent.
Thank you. Thank you. The attorney has spoken.
K. Casper says, and what a beautiful lamp it was.
Pam hates that lamp, and that's the reason it's... I got that lamp just because I had a bunch of lights on
says, oh, like when you're on scene.
Yeah.
Ninja Bones says Attorney Bernie.
And you guys don't have to do anything. I've got it all automated. OBS realizes there's another... that my other source, the gimbal source is on, and says, oh, we have to change all this stuff. So it's pretty cool in theory. Or it could be a complete disaster. It worked perfectly fine at home. I just want to point that out. I did like 5 test Facebook streams with my ugly lamp in it. why you'll notice the quality is not as great while we're driving.
10 says if we hit 1 mil followers on TikTok, I will have John twerk on the hood of Pearl.
Okay, 1 million.
Attorney Snoop.
1 million, and I will twerk on the hood for 1 million followers. Yeah. I'll commit to that. I don't think the odds of that are very good.
That's good.
I think we have like
Baby underscore girl
60,000.
1569 says it's Snoop K. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Snoop 10 says BET.
Yeah, we get 1 million followers, yes. I'm twerking on the hood. Even though I don't know how to twerk, I can look up twerking for dummies or something. I'll figure it out. It'll be something, and we'll call it twerking. Not sure if it'll actually be twerking though.
I'm collecting information, sir. Juvenile appears to be waiting for me at the point. I'm just going to get down all that information and head that way.
Baby underscore girl 1569 says tap 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 chat.
Angie Cronley 416 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heartbeat.
Ninja Bone says I'm building my clone following machine as we speak. Ha ha.
Please don't do that. Yeah, I've never had that before. I never will. I think that's silly.
K. Casper says, it's kind of like your corgi performance.
Yeah, it'll be similar.
Pink Penguin sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Pink Penguin with the heart me, thank you.
.903 Print Guy says, watch streak reached. 903 Print Guy is currently on a 150 stream streak.
150 streams in a row, thank you. Let's go 903, I'll turn on the defrost for you guys.
Snoop 10 says, what will you do for 1 million likes? Eyes emoji. Kazus My Doggo says, love the corgi dance.
Big Dave, BTX sent a heart me for 1 coins.
903
Thank
Print
you,
Guy
Big
says,
Dave.
Smoke that. Team says, audio in and out.
Audio in and out, okay.
Joe 39,909 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Are you sure it wasn't the pirate doing weird stuff? Mike is good now? Mike is good?
Snoop 10 says audio hasn't skipped for me.
Okay. I think it was just the pirate doing silly stuff, which it always does. I forgot to remove him. He is kind of funny sometimes.
Ninja Bone says my clone follow machine is only up to 4.
Dang.
With VPN IP scrambling eye.
Don't do that.
Ah.
Don't do that.
JK.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You just get fake people.
Joe 39,909 sent a rose for 13 coins.
Thank you for the 13 roses.
Snoop 10 says we need a goal for 1 million likes. I'm not letting this go.
We're not going to get there.
Team says, it is for me. Maybe it's my Wi-Fi.
Joe 39,909 sent a rose for 12 coins.
you for the 12 roses.
Big Devech says, I'd like to congratulate our 999,999th follower on TT. Just one more till we reach our goal. Snoop10 says if we do, you have to dance to WAP. Friends in Code says I tap the hearts on TikTok till my arm hurt.
Alright, thank you for that, Friends in Code.
Baby_girl1569 says it's Snoop K, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Kaylin177 says, hi. Friends in Code says okay arm got tired.
Alright.
Furley's 1313 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Kaylin177 says, I'm tuning in tonight, John.
Hey, Karen, text 12 cent to heart me for 1 coin.
Aaron.tx12 says, thumbs up emoji. Friends in Code says 43K now.
Hey.
My dispatcher got the information from the call. I'm not going to enter him just yet. He's actually at my voice. He just notified Ronald. I'm going to go try to make contact with the juvenile, see if I can get him to come back home.
Friends in Code says 44.
That's a lot of likes, thank you.
Snoop10 says spam TikTok with likes Plaza. Snoop10 says my fingers are numb.
Well, thank you for that.
SpoopyX says, anyone miss me? I made it.
Yay! How was your day at work?
As My Doggo says, John the first I'm going to TikTok to tap.
Alright.
Snoop10 says 50K likes.
$50, that's amazing.
Snoop10 says, what's the highest amount of likes you've reached on TikTok, Liv?
I'm not sure. I think 200K is the highest.
Dispatcher, I want to be 10 8 from the apartment. You're out to my place.
SpoopyX says, work was chaos. Walked 17 miles today. Very, very busy. Snoop10 says 300K is the goal, chat. Baby_girl1569 says let's go. Jethro Miller says, good evening everyone, I've just been lurking and watching.
Hey Jethro, how are you? Welcome in.
Snoop10 says tap until your fingers bleed LOL.
Screen.
I'm at the voice. Juvenile's here.
Cherry Lee says, hey Jethro. SpoopyX says, downtown Cincinnati is going nuts. Lots of fights going on around the city right now.
Why?
Cars being flipped.
Why? What's happening there? What are they mad about or happy about?
I am the-man who says, so everybody's shift is mixed now with C-Notes John. The first see a few who wasn't on C-Notes shift that are now on C-Notes John.
Right.
Says, is Officer Medina on C-Notes as well? SpoopyX says, I have no idea. I was just being a retail guy and trying to get through my day. And scooted my ass home. Didn't want to get caught in any of that. Beyond too old and wore out for that stuff. Flying Preppers 1 says, big fishing hugs. Snoop10 says tap the screen chat. We have a goal of 300k likes on TikTok.
Snoop consents a press start for 1 coins.
Thank you. Let's get the big scanner going. That's what we're missing. Can't hear nothing. Although they're not really saying anything either, so.
Biopreppers 1 says, I am sitting in the tent watching my kids fish.
Oh.
Stream Element says, CashApp $extra donations are appreciated, but never. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
Big scanner should be working now. I forgot to change that. Out of all the things I changed, I forgot to change that.
69058.
Thanks.
Snoop 10 says, bless you, Lil Mama.
I can get you in 20 to help search the area. I'll make contact with the description of them. That's correct.
Cherry Lee says, bless you.
Thanks.
Hold on, Claire.
Car 47. I'll call out on the phone.
Help search the area. I'll make contact with the caller. Get a description of them. That's clear. That's clear.
Car 47. I'll call out on the phone, get information over the phone, so we can keep looking.
That's clear.
6PX says, John, here's a good one for you. On the news here, they posted that an entire police department has been placed on leave amid an ongoing investigation. And the department isn't too far from where you are. Sketchy stuff.
Should happen a lot more.
Check 34. Airline 12, you can disregard.
I received.
47, highly suspicious.
Says, sounds like the purge is going to happen there.
We're good.
5 high school kids are just knocking on doors.
It's going to be at 5203 Bailey Lane. And 5 high school kids are just knocking on doors. Show you back. Okay.
Try the same team. Like that is 609 dispatch, any call is the same 69058. Dispatch, any call is the same 69058.
Physician Baby sent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
Thank you.
I'm in the area checking.
PX says, it's warmer here than where you were, John. Never thought I'd be able to say that, but it's true. The ground burning up and it's 11:17 at night.
Perfect 73 degrees here.
Snoop 10 says 100K likes on TikTok.
Let's go. That's amazing.
Show that juvenile detained. you guys car on call for that.
So you have feedback, please, guys.
They're on for that.
That's still fun.
Baby girl 569 sent a hat and mustache for 99 coins.
Thank you for the hat and mustache, baby girl. Appreciate it.
SpoopyX says, it's 76 here right now. Strong storms on the way. Going to be 42 here tomorrow.
5535.
Hopefully we'll still be this temperature tomorrow.
Keep going on. We'll be in right forward.
Yeah.
Snoop10 says liking the live helps boost engagement and gets us on the fit.
Slowboy_777 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
You're still near the caller. See if she has a picture of that bicycle.
That's clear. I'll just turn around and grab it.
2047. If you're still near the caller, see if she has a picture of that bicycle.
That's clear. I'll just turn around and grab one.
Creek, there's a still passenger car, possible 28, Paul Williams, Zebra 4388, Paul Williams, Zebra 4388, in and out of traffic. Missouri headed there, 2219, WPC going. Okay.
Hold on.
Freaking Star sent a donut for 30 coins.
Thank you for the donut. Freaking Star, welcome in.
Freaking Star sent a rose for 1 coins.
Freaking Star sent a GG for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Joanne8775 says, good evening, John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Good evening to you.
Freaking Star sent a chili for 1 coins.
Thank you for the chili.
Freaking Star sent a paper crane for 99 coins.
With the paper crane. Thank you so much, Freaking Star.
$55.35.
What are you doing there?
Caleb24TX says I'm back. Had to pick up the girlfriend from work.
Welcome back.
Freaking Star sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Freaking Star, thank you for the daily heart me.
1107. 1. Repeating 1107. Can you write that up, please? Okay. So, can you copy landing? Sorry, go ahead. 1107. 1. Repeating 11071. Can you write that up, please? Okay.
8535.
35.
You can just roll those unit. I'll be adding notes and putting up.
That's clear. 6009 clear.
609, let's go.
Snoop10 says keep spamming likes on TikTok. Goal is 300K. K Casper says, got a small cold front coming in tomorrow night.
Oh man.
Might need your jacket tomorrow night and Saturday night.
Seriously? I'm out. I can't. I'm already in summer mode. Can't. It's not allowed.
5522, 5521, take over.
I'm already in summer mode. That's not allowed.
Clear.
Southbound.
North or south?
Cassidy, boy, mama for sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me. That's in Lake Jackson.
Oh, he's southbound.
Baby_girl1569 says I sent 200 comments to your live.
Well, thank you.
SpoopyX says, yeah, I'm going to need mine for my ride tomorrow.
I'm glad you told me that. I would have never looked.
Eric Zach's Outdoor says John has shown with persistence that we the people still do have the power to make changes within our corrupt government.
We really
Just
do.
imagine what would happen if we all stood our ground.
It would be amazing.
What?
779 8716 4779 8716. 30 can't go get a deal. I'm not gonna full return.
What?
SpoopyX says, who's got the bag?
8716 4779 8716.
Can't believe we haven't recorded anything.
Snoop10 says, John, can I post your link? Deciduous tree emoji. In the chat, or is that against the rules?
Alistair, you said heart me for one
We're gonna be clear
point.
from this call.
Depends on which platform it is. I don't know.
2047.
Alistair Gear sent Echo Popular for 1 coin.
I think I'm going to keep the pirate just because he's silly.
Alistair JR sent a rose for 1 coin.
2047. Oh, looks over.
Thank you for the Go Popular and the rose.
That's fair. Stand by.
Eligible, expires in 2026.
Usually what happens on Thursday is it starts out slow, but then it becomes Friday's little cousin.
Maria,
That's why we start later.
Zach's Outdoor says your persistence has the corrupt hiding and shaking in your boots.
expires in 2026 July. Not getting any subject returns. No NCIC return.
Guys are coming into Angleton, so
Snoop10 says okay. Just wanted to promote as much as possible.
yeah, I think that platform doesn't like that.
4720. She said he likes to fish a lot. Doesn't know if he took his fishing poles with him. Can check the link that's in the subdivision.
That's fair.
She said he
Freaking Star sent a Star Map Polaris for 500 coins.
With the star map, thank you, freaking Star. Lit up the whole car, thank you.
That's clear.
Big bumps. Ooh, defrost for you guys. And me. It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Baby_girl1569 says at Snoop K I've seen other lives that post CA and thing in notes. If you're a mod.
Yeah, they get mad though. You're not even supposed to mention it.
That's clear, sir. He was on a white mountain bike.
Since I already have I have to follow the rules to a T because my content is very controversial anyway. I'm always right on the edge of you can't stream here anymore, so
That's clear.
I'm right on the
2047.
edge.
Nothing at 899.
So I try to follow the rules.
He was
precisely.
on a white mountain bike. I'll put the description in the notes. She doesn't know what brand and doesn't have a picture of it. They just bought it.
That's clear. Sure, I love it. Be listed for HC Conroe, 5 souls, 2+20 on the field, 20 minutes.
CC says. Hi John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hi.
Hey, Life 11, have you looked over 5 souls, 2 hours and 25 minutes of fuel, 20 minutes to ACA Conroe?
32 back.
Suspicious.
Down 30, can you back?
No.
Cherie_Cherry_CC says, looks like you're in my town.
I'm in Ingleton, yep. See what's happening here. Don't tell him I'm here. Don't call him and tell him.
Brown Boy 99 Santa Rose for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Melissa Cowan says, just tuning in. How has the night been?
So far...
Quiet? AD101M says,
So good.
Kyle Miner said, buddy, I betting head back south. He doesn't want you here.
He did say he was going to call the cops on us last time we were here.
30,
Or the first time he came in the chat. I'm going to call the cops.
Got it.
I would love to be a fly on the wall if he actually did.
Yeah, we keep those cues. It sounds like this call that we should dispatch is the same group.
We're searching right now.
30, 25.
What are they searching for, Alvin?
Good.
Cherie_Cherry_CC says, oh Lord.
It sounds like this call that we just got dispatched to is the same group.
Alright, so a bunch of juvenile calls tonight that I've
We're searching right now.
deliberately skipped.
16 clear.
Lake Jackson is on one now, Richwood was on one, and now Alvin's on one. Are they out of school tomorrow or something?
I'll make contact in a second.
Wow, the kid's getting in trouble tonight.
16 clear.
Klassen72 says, hey John, how are you doing tonight, sir?
Glaston, I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
Just want you all make contact with the second caller and let them know you're all looking for the teens.
Calling the city, doesn't want contact.
Yeah.
Devils_Ghost says, happy birthday. Klassen72 says, good, thanks sir, glad you're wonderful. Melissa Cowan says, it's Friday Eve. Cherie_Cherry_CC says, Angleton has had enough go on for the rest of week.
It's just Meloran 19 just resubscribed for 7 months in a row.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, it's just me, Lauren 19 just subscribed for 7 months in a row.
It's just me. Thank you for that. It's just me, Lauren. Thank you.
Juvenile has been released to his parents. Advice given.
And now a juvenile call in Angleton, too. Kids, y'all go home. Go to sleep.
34, juvenile has been released to his parents. Advice given.
You've got school tomorrow.
Hi.
4720.
I'll be en route to the 20's location with supplies.
Quick.
Eric hands Zach's outdoor, says teacher. Leave them kids alone.
05, I'll be en route to 20's location with supplies.
With supplies? That's in Ingleton. I wonder what supplies he's bringing.
Melanie Seep, 1,784, just resubscribed for 12 months in a row.
Melanie, thank you so much.
Stream
12
Element
months in a
says,
row.
Melanie Saib, 1784, just subscribed for 12 months in a row.
Melanie with 12
Hype
months.
train started. Let's go.
Let's go,
Angie
guys. Hype
416
train.
says, choo choo. Caleb 24TX says the supplies are donuts, John.
Ah, gotcha.
PX says, do I eat pizza for the third night in a row or do I make ramen? Poplar 26 says, hey.
Hey, we got a hype train started, guys.
31 negative on the juvenile at Jasmine. I'll be in route to the
Seriously?
check.
Told you. All juvenile calls tonight.
Approximately 10 minutes ago.
10-4, thank you. Oh, 20's already on scene. I'm en route to them.
20's already on scene. I'm en route to them.
Stream Element says, Fight 1952 just subscribed.
Thank you. We got us. It's yellow. It's yellow.
Dispatch, send me a clip unit.
AD101M says Kyle Miner is saying, buddy, you better make a U-turn and get
Well,
out.
we're gonna have to struggle.
Gotta hear this traffic again.
Tony Dealmeter 3 says, hey John, hey Ken.
609 dispatch, send me a clip unit, please. I've got the kid beating his head on the wall now. He is gonna be, well, we're gonna have to struggle.
Tony Dealmeter 3 says, always film 50.
Alright, another kid call.
Clear.
Oh, 5227.
27.
Okay, hold off on transporting them. I still
Tony
got
Dealmeter 3 says, hey John, what is the Q word?
Not gonna say it.
Clear. On the wall. That way I can make sure he's gonna be okay for transport. Dispatch, if you can go and send EMS to check him also, if he's punching the wall and beating his head on the wall, that way I can make sure he's going to be okay for transport.
Yedlin sent a rose for 1 coin.
Melissa Cowan says, wonder what's in the water over there, lol.
Really? Guess I better head that way.
RDM sent 10 bits on Twitch.
Stream Element says, Anti-Eam just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Anti-AM.
Anti-Eve says, all I got tonight.
Well, thank you for that.
IGE 2022 sent 300 bits on Twitch.
With the 300 bits.
Says, Big X 2022 just cheered 300 bits.
Thank you for the 300
Hype
bits.
train level up now at level 2.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, level 2.
24 TX says, dang, kids should be asleep.
Right, that's what I was thinking. They got school tomorrow.
Casper sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Yes, sir. Can you get Jimmy tomorrow to contact me, please?
Casper just cheered 100 bits.
Okay, Casper with the 100 bits, thank you.
Big Egg 2022 sent 200 bits on Twitch.
Stream Element says, Big Egg 2022 just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you, Steve, thank you.
Dedication for this. And him as a missing child in good center region 2.
16-year-old male. Space number 701. 701. Which one is and now?
Friend Syncode says John is my hero for his nerd skills.
Thank you.
Chillin' Like Villain 212 says, hello John and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Yetelin sent a squirrel for 1 coins.
Thank you for the squirrel.
AD101M says John tomorrow is senior bitch day, so hush. Tony Deal Me to 3 says, are we going to that call, John?
I don't know. I might watch from a distance. But I'm not gonna get out and record. Welcome back to Facebook. Here's the kid in the video. I swear they plotted this.
Tony Deal Me to 3 says, we don't want that John.
All right. But we will monitor.
Yetelin sent a rose for 1 coins.
Yetelin, thank you.
Open the jail.
Texas Kathy Lamb sent a rose for 1 coins.
We got a lamb.
Texas Kathy Lamb sent a rose for 2 coins.
Thank you for the rose.
There's like 5 East Base. There's like 5 East Base. You know where they check for Jasper? For things like.
When you put the gate code in the net.
East Base in back.
Texas Kathy Lamb sent a rose for 8 coins.
Thank you for the 8 roses.
When you put the gate code in the net.
31, if you're searching the claim, can you check the Dow Reservoir? That's where those kids always fish in it.
Hype train ended at level 2. Thank you.
Thank you guys. Hype train level 2.
If you're searching the claim, can you check the Dow Reservoir? That's where those kids always fish in it. Network. 31 to 47. After that, I'm going to check down medical in the canal. If you guys want to head towards Shy Pond. That's good.
Also, they're looking for a kid, just so you know.
Rob looked like he took any fishing reports with him when he left.
24 mile. On here. Going through traffic. Hey.
Any fishing poles with him when he left.
Hope Alert 26 says, what a day it's been sad.
Hunter. Please respond to Jasper. Stand left for coordinates. It's going to be for chest pain.
Plaza Smidago says, kids gone wild.
Right?
That's right.
Gentleman sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Big Egg 2022 says, next week is payday, wished I could help more.
Well, thank you for doing what you can. I appreciate it.
Price just made pick up.
AD101M says it's senior skip school day today, I think.
Today?
Caleb24TX says, what's up with all this tomfoolery?
Don't know. I thought that was already passed. I thought that was before spring break.
20 price just made pick up.
Sure sounds like not many of them plan on going to school tomorrow.
Casa Smidago says, John's still looking for a job, it's brutal out here.
I know. Me too.
Caleb24TX says if this continues, there will be no kids in school.
Right?
So 47. The park on North Yield on the community service league. Hasn't checked.
AD101M says, kid here. Name and badge number, you're supposed to be on our side, and block the tow trucks and stuff until we move our parents' cars. Plaza Smidago says, it's a bunch of bullshit, I hate looking for jobs.
The junior service league has been checked. Please not. UCSL 4206 traffic.
Information, everything's 10-4 right now.
Yeah, the 800 block of Blue Water Highway on the sand on William Mary Young, 2069 white color.
Hope Alert 26 says, someone in Angleton is looking for their missing pretty chicken.
Information, everything's 10-4 right now.
Alert 26 says, I can't make this up, but it's on FB.
Oh.
6PX says, John, this may sound crazy, but I bet you would be a good fit for assets protection person for the company I work for. Pay isn't the greatest, but it would beat a blank. I think they start around 20 an hour, and they are pretty cool about working with your schedule.
Gotcha. Then I'd have to call the police on people.
Airline 12, you have a same request. I'll go to heading at 28 degrees for 66 nautical miles.
At this point, I'm open for anything besides being a cop.
Coming from Jasper. Hello.
How many miles again?
Larson the Goat sent a confetti for 100 coins.
Thank you for the confetti.
Larson the Goat sent a confetti for 100 coins.
Larson the Goat.
Larson the Goat sent a confetti for 100 coins.
Thank you, Larson the Goat.
Larson Goat says these kids need to get home.
Yes, go home, kids. Go home, kids.
Larson Goat says they do deserve this. ScoopyX says, no you wouldn't. You would mainly do counts on product. The
gotcha.
AP leader is the one who actually deals with the people mainly.
Gotcha.
Sassy Baby 147 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Is it local?
ScoopyX says, who? Alert 26 says, I sent it to you, lol. About my chicken.
Okay, gotcha. Not your chicken, somebody else's chicken.
Yeah, you're good, Rowan.
Trying to see if we can see this on the outskirts somewhere.
Yeah, 4206. That's clear. There's other report critical.
I think it's inside this gated apartment over here.
There's like 5 control.
Oh man, they got a big wooden fence. I can't see nothing over there.
ScoopyX says, John, it's that retail company.
Okay, Jasper called back and you can disregard Jasper.
Gotcha.
Charluch just resubscribed for 8 months in a row.
Stream Element says, Charluch just subscribed for 8 months in a row.
8 months in a row. Thank you so much for that, Charlotte.
That's 15, Joe checks care.
27, I'll be en route to clear for mileage.
Sorry, it's going to be negative at McLean.
600 dispatch, you agree to go with EMS.
He agreed to go with EMS. That's a wise move.
That's clear.
That's a wise move.
Go on, clear for mileage. Go ahead.
36.
3175, 32175.
Turn over to EMS for voluntary training. Mark to CH. We'll be back in. Shows our reservoir station operation. 21.
Airline 14, you have a scene request with coming from nautical miles, coming from Katy, Texas.
That was 130 degrees for 20 miles.
The homeless Nana just resubscribed for 14 months in a row.
The homeless Nana, thank you.
Stream Element says, the homeless Nana just subscribed for 14
Airline
months
14,
in
it
a
was
row.
136 degrees for 22 nautical miles.
LA 14, accept.
ScoopyX says, I'd be willing to bet that you could get a job there. I'd say at least check it out. Just trying to help you out.
Thanks.
I've been there for 13 and a half years, and as you know, I just recently went back after being gone for a year.
Sassy Baby 147 sent a rose for one coin.
Just watch them come out here. Everybody get out and stretch for a minute. There goes the abyss there. All right. Well, the apartment's a little further down.
Texas Stathalum says watching from Jones Creek.
Thank you. They're back in. That's what I wanted to do.
Sister Ryan, we're going to following. It's going to be a blue Tundra in the roadway on 2004 near Oyster Creek. It is the main lane of 2004. Unknown.
Baby Girl 169 sent a donut tonight.
You can disregard. Yes, ma'am. I'll be involved that way. I'm just messaging the information to
Baby Girl 169 sent a donut for 30 pounds.
in the roadway on 2004 near Oyster Creek. It is the main lanes of 2004. Unknown if it is occupied or not. Yes, ma'am. I'll be involved that way. I'm just messaging the information to NHMO for them to.
All right, Sector JG is not clear. Should we go to the accident, 2004? I don't know whether they said it was by.
I-14, copy, standing. House 11 lighted.
LS 11, heavy skis down.
Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Big Devech says, sounded like an abandoned vehicle. Unknown if it was occupied.
Oh. Abandoned vehicle? That's what they said? Okay. So it's just a broke down vehicle. Alright. So we got kids and a broke down vehicle so far.
Baby Girls 9 cent a finger hard for 65 coins.
Anti-Eam says, I'm seeing double.
You saw that? The other one's like, I'll turn around. Congratulations to me for not doing a wide right turn.
Big Devech says, but they said it was in the main lanes.
Not 47, Charles.
They said unsure of injury.
Joanne 8775 says, that was a beautiful right turn.
Thank you. I was proud of it.
Sassy Baby 147 sent a rose for 1 coins.
That's a nice stop.
34.
Followed by my nice stop.
PX says, he wants you to pass him LOL.
I know. I know. 420.
420.
25 Alvin, I just sent you a message. Why is that?
Okay.
I'm down on Dixie. Supposed to be on a bike.
420.
Handheld flashlights.
420.
On the bike with handheld flashlight.
Somebody walking on Dixie. They advised that the male possibly matching that description
was southbound on Dixie, supposed to be on a bike with a handheld flashlight.
That's clear today, advise 1.
Approximately 15 minutes ago. Checking the area now.
Yet, Lynn Center Rose for 1 coins.
Thank you for that.
420, there's no race listed in here if you white, black, or Hispanic.
Somebody a white male.
There's no race listed in here if you white, black, or Hispanic.
I'm gonna go the other way up here.
Somebody a white male.
I'm gonna go down Dixie right now because we're looking for a white male on a bike with a handheld flashlight. And Dixie's right up here, so. I think, oh man, they're going the same way as me. Now they're watching me. Now they're blocking me.
Snoop 10 says get out.
He thinks I'm following him, but I was really going, I had other things, other fish to fry.
Texasman the Legend says, howdy y'all.
Howdy, Texas man. Really? Really? Really?
MHMR is asking for EMS was transporting the juvenile. Do we have that information?
Sassy Baby was sent to Rose for 1 coin.
Did you guys see that? Thank you for watching the stream up there in the car.
Negative, but I can call the Yes, ma'am, thank you.
My guess?
Dispatch. MHMR is asking for EMS was transporting the juvenile. Do we have that information?
Snoop 10 says citizens arrest now.
If I have I'm not a betting man, but my guess is
24TX says not here, stop following him.
I'm not even following him.
Snoop 10
Yes, ma'am,
says,
thank you.
rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah. Alright, so he's clearly watching the stream. These guys are all going to Dixie to look for the person on the bike.
6PX says, Hess watching.
EMS unit 286, 286.
Look, this guy's not turning right on red either. Wait, are they setting me up?
They were going to CHI, correct?
Alright. Thank you for watching, Clute PD. Appreciate you.
It's going to be EMS unit 286, 286. Yes, ma'am, but they were going to CHI, correct? That's correct.
Code 31P sent a donut for 30 coins.
Thank you.
Snoop 10 says Clute PD is your biggest fan.
Yes.
Texasman the Legend says, sorry for being late.
That's alright.
Late night.
That's to be expected.
102, you have an inter-facility request. Utilizing the PDT, picking up from HCA Kingwood, going to Texas Children.
Dakota 3 sent to Rose for 1 coin.
Dakota, thank you.
Dakota 31 sent to Chili for 1 coin.
Dakota, thank you. I think this is still, and actually I'm not going to get out on this one. I think it's a juvenile called. It's the same one that Lake Jackson's been working on for like 2 hours now or whatever.
712, you can show K10 secure.
32182, 32182.
775 says, shame on you for being tardy, Texasman the Legend Lord.
Go ahead.
32182, 32182.
Santa Fe is clear to meet at Gulf Coast Water Authority.
125, radio secure.
If you're
Go ahead.
That's clear.
Sassy Baby 127 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Confirming on Anna Gutierrez.
Caleb 24TX says if you are a Clute officer, please donate a gift to John. He likes donuts.
That's right.
Dakota 3 sent a finger heart for 5 coins.
Thank you for the finger heart.
111, is that clear? Check. 125, do you have an ETA?
15 to 20 minutes.
Larson the Goat sent a donut for 30 coins.
Larson the Goat with the donut. Thank you.
25, want to confirm she's in good health, not intoxicated.
What's going on? Where's this?
Caleb 24TX says defroster, please.
Okay. Got you. Thank you for the reminder.
25, want to confirm she's in good health, not intoxicated.
10-4, she's good.
Popular 26 says, appreciate what you do.
Well, thank you.
Caleb 24TX says we also appreciate all the trunkies for what we do. If it wasn't for us, John wouldn't be able to do this.
That's right. They'd have taken me out a long time ago.
Larson Goat says what city we in.
Should say on the screen. Up at the top, is it broke?
Joanne 8775 says, you're a good husband, Texas man.
It should update in a minute. We're actually in Clute, so.
Snoop 10 says military helmet emoji. TRP. Military helmet emoji. Larson Goat Richwood.
Sassy Baby 147 sent a rose for 1 coins.
It's not working. It's not updating, is it? Wait, we might be in the wrong town.
Dakota 314 says someone needs to shower.
38137410. 38137410.
It's broke.
Blakely 728 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you for that.
Can you show me on the close patrol of Municipal Park, please?
Yes, sir.
Caleb 24TX says they don't take John out because they know that there's too many witnesses in the trunk. Snoop 10 says chat, please spam likes on TikTok. Before to also like and share TikToks on John's page.
Got 2 females 95 around the county jail.
Overlay quit updating.
Calcutta 314 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Yes, ma'am, I'm good. Just confirming 2518.
I got 1 custody.
That's cool.
40484845.
Now it's working. I'm sorry, the overlay wasn't working. We were in Clute and it said Lake Jackson, so good call.
34, clear for a driver's license. 40484845 40484845.
It's gonna be loud. It's gonna happen twice.
Get out first zone. Street at FM 2004 in Oyster Creek Drive. Then 2004 in Oyster Creek Drive. Underage male. Pretty passed out in the driver's seat. In a blue Tundra on the right hand side of the road. Cleared his route. First time's gonna be 2309.
Oh, that's where we're going. So, that abandoned vehicle was a guy passed out.
Show me 95 times 1. Starting mileage 5170.
Guess we should have went to that.
Caleb 24TX says go to that call.
I'm at the light. We were going though.
Sassy Baby 147 sent a rose for 1 coin.
25, show me 95 times 1. Starting mileage 5170.
Dakota 314 says, and nobody looked inside? Could have been medical.
That's a long...
Snoop 10 says 200K likes. My fingers hurt, OMG.
Thank you so much. 200K, and we beat our record. All right, we're just gonna sit at this red light forever. Don't worry about us. All right, we got a green light.
Texas, Kathy Lamb sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Snoop 10 says at Blakely 728, not emoji, flirtily emoji, flex bicep emoji. AD101M says abandoned vehicle here. Car is not abandoned. I just hoped out with it still in drive like Gray did with Pearl.
It was only one time.
Facebook, there's my license plate. Robert Boy Young 9730. Robert Boy Young 9730.
Caleb 24TX says flock camera saw you and was holding you back.
Door's locked.
Door's locked.
609 not clear. Fire department. Stand by.
Bio Preppers 1 says, the guy's caught a 23 inches mullet.
Door's locked.
609 dispatch, they're advising that door's locked.
I need to know which way it is. On
609 not clear.
Snoop 10 says my goal is for us to get you to 100K followers this year.
Let's do it. It should be, I mean, because we took a long time off on TikTok. We should be able to do that.
42642, check them off there.
Right now, TikTok suppresses me because they think I'm a gamer because it's streamed from my computer. So I don't know which way this is on 2004. I'm assuming it's towards Lake Jackson.
Big Devech says 2004 at 332, I think.
At 332?
NASCAR Josh sent a heart me for 1 coin.
So I need to go...
Sassy Baby 147 sent a rose for 1 coins.
So I need to go... You think I need to go to the right?
314 says, that's what I heard also.
Okay. So we need to go to a right up here at the light, right? You know, when you go to the left. Dang, this is going to be difficult to park at. We need to go to the left. Hopefully you guys hear this in time to tell me. 332, yeah, that's okay. The other way. I'm thinking of the other roadway is 523.
Dakota 314 says, by the dealership like going to Church Hill. Big
Okay.
Devich says, that's what I think I heard the ambulance was dispatched to.
Okay.
Dakota 314 says mall area.
But that's not Richwood. That would be Lake Jackson. That's the only thing I see with that.
Larson Goat says, let's go 215K likes.
All right, we're going to go with what you guys said.
Tonight, especially of the 28th.
I see it. I see it already.
Victor X-ray Lincoln 7234. Victor X-ray Lincoln 7234. Trying to get the vehicles in the area to get away from here because there's a bunch of spectators.
Bunch of spectators trying to get people away.
59, especially of the 28th.
Well, they don't know if the car's in driver park. Subject is passed out cold.
Victor X-ray Lincoln 7234. Victor X-ray Lincoln 7234. Trying to get the vehicles in the area to get away from here because there's a bunch of spectators.
And there's about to be one more spectator.
The advice subject is passed out cold. That's clear.
Dakota 314 says she needs to breathe. Snoop 10 says floor is John. Snoop 10 says it.
You really have to watch this because if he's... They don't know.
Glass is not breaking either.
Glass is not breaking.
That's clear.
I don't have a glass breaker.
PX says, hopefully the person doesn't wake up and freak out with everyone around.
And hopefully the person...
Tony Deal Meet 3 says, are we going to that call, John?
It's right, literally right there.
Devich says, they need to position their cruisers
The
to
advice
block
glass
the car.
is not breaking either. That's clear.
Texasman the Legend says, it's a Tundra.
Ending mileage is 5174. 5174.
All right, don't fail me now. Process.
10-4. Ending mileage is
Big Devich says, put your car in front of it.
Me? Oh, I have no picture.
Dakota 314 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Snoop 10 says best behavior everyone.
BC scanner. Hey, how are you? Pass out.
Been here a while.
Yeah, apparently there's a person passed out.
Yeah,
you guys stay back though because they don't know if it's in drive or whatever.
Alrighty.
Stay back. All right, be careful.
I'll be in the alleyway of the 700 block between Avenue B and Avenue C. Out on a bicycle.
Yeah, I know he might be in drive. You know if he's in park? You need to get another cruiser and park it in front. Okay, gotcha. We're gonna miss every fucking thing. Man, they don't know if it's in park or not, just so you know. They don't know if it's in park.
Get out of the way.
I know we're 3. Don't park like that. Pull up. Yeah, if you put it in front of them, that's the best way. You can't. That's what you're supposed to do in this situation. Don't get in front, man. Don't get in front. So you're supposed to park a car right up to the bumper, just so you know. Not close enough, not close enough, not close enough. Window's busted. Alright, hello, and
I'm trying to be chill, man. I really am not trying to be big, man. I'm a nice guy, man. I'm gonna swim in my right here. I'm gonna pop in.
So you're gonna do the test, right?
Yes, sir. The only thing is, I fly out tomorrow morning to Nashville. See my brother's last coach sharing event. I really hope I can. Because it's going to ruin this road. And I got you guys. Let's put the car out around. Listen, let's put it together. I'll down by the side of the minute. Alright, just make sure you follow. Right here. And I'm pressing left in there.
your eyes.
I mean, I understand, but like, you get me, right? Like, you're shining me with a flashlight.
Keep your arms down by your side.
You're shining me with a flashlight, telling me to follow a light.
I'm telling you to follow my tail.
No, I know that, but to understand that's, I mean.
Is that better?
Yeah, I mean, like, you're not directly shining in my eye. No, that's fine.
If you're wondering about that person, it's not him. Black male.
Fucking talking or what?
Yeah, I'm talking to you guys.
No, I'm good. Tired.
He's talking to me.
I don't give a fuck who he's talking to. That shit's fucking
Cody, you done? Are you gonna stop the test?
No, I'm not stopping the test.
Get back in the position. Don't focus on him. Just talk to me.
Okay,
my
man.
trainer. Stop focusing on him. You focus on what I got to do. He's my trainer. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Back in the position. Okay?
Sorry for being disrespectful.
You're good.
I'm sorry for being disrespectful. It's just fucking annoying.
You're good.
It's annoying when you're trying to do the same thing over and over and over.
Alright. We're gonna go up. Follow my trainer. Down by your side, otherwise.
Yeah, I'm a little cold, bro.
A little cold?
Yeah, man, it's a little chilly out here. I understand what you're saying, though.
Okay, let's just maintain this position until I'm told to do otherwise. You understand? Yes, sir. Alright, but when I take the start, you're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps down this line, okay?
Yes, sir.
You're going to take, when you get to your 9th step, you're going to leave your lead foot on the line using your back foot to take a series of small steps to turn back around, okay?
Okay.
And then you're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps back down that line, all right? It's going to look something like, it's going to look like this.
It's going to look like I'm marching.
I'm going to let you show you. It's going to look like this, okay?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I get to my 9.
Down.
I'm going to take a series of small steps while leaving this lead foot on the line just like that. Turn back around.
Yes, sir.
9 heel-to-toe steps back down the line. 1, 2, 3. Go to get back to position. While you're doing this test, I want you to leave your eyes looking down at your feet. Count your steps out loud. Keep your arms by your side and do not stop walking until the test is finished.
What kind of test is this?
A walk.
It's a walking test? I understand.
You understand the instructions?
Yes, sir.
You understand the instructions, you may begin.
Alright. This is I object any thing in law. I'm just doing this test because I'm doing it. Alright?
You understand permission?
Ready? Where's my hat at? Yes, sir.
When told to start,
Alright?
when told to start, you're going to choose the chair with your legs back, holding and raise your leg approximately 6 inches off the ground.
Is this a ability test or
test?
you want me to raise my... I got you.
Okay. So you're going to raise your leg approximately 6 inches off the ground. Put your chair around the ground.
Yes, sir.
While you're doing this test, down at your feet, count out loud, count out loud.
Alright. Ready? You want me to keep both legs straight but count No. We're not mobility testing that way. I mean, I'm not gonna mobility test myself.
Okay. Are you refusing to do that?
I'm not refusing to do it. I will do it, but I'm just saying, if I do not, if I cannot hold my leg up and say 1,757, then what do you mean? Like, how am I gonna hold my leg up and say that? I mean, okay, I'm sorry, sir. I can hold my leg up for 1,000. Okay, I understand that, but who can just do that? I honestly, no. Oh, I can do it. I can hold my leg up, but
Are you going to do it? Yes or no?
I don't like your fucking attitude.
All right.
No.
But you're getting to a point,
Dude, it's
where
the thing is like, why am I holding my leg on, bro? No, wait, why? Oh! Why? I didn't resist. What are you doing?
moved away from me.
Why are you fucking smashing my face in, bro?
Because you tried to walk away from me.
Walk away? I didn't do fucking shit. Are you serious? Oh my god, y'all are fucking... Bro, stop fucking touching me like that. Stop. I'm not bro. Dude, I would peacefully let you arrest me. Oh, definition? This is a young fucking pussy. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, what do I need?
And it's going to go with the car to the right.
Please let go of me. I don't want... No. Let go of me. No. You're a fucking asshole. I'd rather you... Let's do it. Bro, did I really resist? You think I resisted? You think I resisted, right? Okay. What's that pussy, motherfucker? You think I resisted? What's your name? What's your badge number? 11? What's your name and what's your badge number? 221. I resisted arrest.
You did pull away from us.
No. Hey, motherfucker. I resisted arrest, right? Why are you fucking pushing me, bro?
Keep trying to move.
So I resisted arrest, right?
Absolutely.
I resisted arrest? Okay. Cool. I'll let you go. I'm not done.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. There might be some. Can you feel my? Can you feel my left pocket? I don't know. I feel like myself no more. Yeah, not anything illegal, but like.
Okay, just something there.
It feels like it might be my boxes. I just don't want any problem.
You're fine.
I really don't.
What would be in your body?
No. Okay. To be honest with you, I'm not. Look. Yeah. No. I'm not trying to do anything yet. I have shorts on underneath.
Okay, they got pockets?
Yeah, they have pockets. I just don't want y'all to think I have anything in there.
Yeah, no.
To be honest, I'm being really honest.
You just pull up into the shorts?
Yeah, I'll pull them up. I have nothing in them. I don't think. Yeah, don't wrap me, but I don't think.
Yeah, we just got a jacket.
Yeah, I can undo my belt real quick.
You don't need to undo your belt.
I just don't think. Alright, I don't have anything. Why did you say 2 clips in my trunk? I have a gun in there.
Okay. You do have a gun in there?
Yes, sir. It's a I'll be honest with y'all, because like I am an everyday carrier. I do have a
What you're saying, you got like a concealed carry license or something?
No, you don't need it in this state of Texas.
Yeah, that's right.
Unless you are concealed carrying. I do have a weapon in there, maybe on the right side of my vehicle.
Okay.
Probably 2 clips, either in the middle console or the center console. 9mm. 12 to 16 rounds.
Obviously, it's not going to be left in the car.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Y'all pulled me over. Yeah.
And we're going to set this right quick, okay?
It is a Canon Meta MC9.
Okay. Give us a second.
Yeah, you're good.
We're going to play this stuff.
Starlink's over there. It's too far. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. If you're just now joining us from Facebook, we're gonna stay live. We're gonna be live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. So we'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay. Alright, I gotta set up the connection bonding.
Dispatch, which records are on?
Come on, it's going to be Marjorie.
Good.
Alright guys.
Go ahead.
We should be back live in the car. We got too far away from the Starlink. I'll turn you guys up. Give me a second.
Stand by.
Can you guys hear me?
809 Adam, off duty, next cover 7 a.m.
Hey. Oh.
He's my neighbor.
Oh yeah?
And I didn't.
Alright guys, sorry. Everybody in town's wanting to save his car, so. Yeah, it's just like they started saying that our policy is not to.
What do you want me to be?
I forgot about that.
Last name is still Adam.
I was right? No way.
First name is Cynthia.
Yeah, this,
Young, Noah, Tom,
yeah,
Henry,
this shift
Adam,
doesn't really like me, so they don't let me do that.
1992.
It's not policy. I've seen them do it before. Go to your city council meetings. That's how we change policy. All right. Well, thank you so much. We'll see you. You're welcome. You too. Have a good night. I forgot about that aspect of streaming on Facebook. Alright guys, let me fix you guys so I can hear you. How bad that was. Give me a second, I'll get the voices fixed. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. That's what we do here.
Our post number close. Updated 27 is 40864518 4086 4518.
Alright, you guys should be working now.
Tony Deal Meter 3 says, always film 50, never talk to Piggy comes.
Always.
202, 211.
Bio Preppers 1 says,
Are we getting
what
a
a crazy
record for
night.
this vehicle?
Yetilin says over 242K likes.
That's amazing. Thank you.
Country Boy 23123 says, was he drunk?
Contact.
I'm not. Who am I to judge or make?
And have the
Caleb 44TX says, oh my god, John. But we only got like 20% of that stop because the connection was tremendously horrible.
I know.
Most of the time there was no video and audio. Texas Scatholum says always film 5.0.
Yeah, that's because
we need to get it in before we do.
John, we are so upset with the quality of Steam later.
I can tell you.
Support button. Chastity _ guy says, okay, John, update us what went on.
Okay, so
Casas My Doggo says, always film 5.0. Larson Good says, John, do you think the guy was drunk? Antium says, that definitely was not on my window car. Country Boy 23123 says, did they bust the window?
yes.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, how come Richwood didn't take it? Mika Bevish says, I think we have a hey motherfucker count of 7.
So guys, I'm a broke activist. We used to be able to afford Starlink. We can't afford Starlink anymore, guys. All the time. So we can't afford Starlink anymore. We're broke activists, guys. We have to. That's why I moved my car and turned it on. That's why we got a little bit after I moved my car, but we cannot afford Starlink all the time. I just can't. We got level 2 hype trains. We got some roses. We got some donuts. There's absolutely no way I can pay for Starlink. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing the best with what I got. I'm doing the best with what I have, just a regular signal like everybody else has.
Country Boy 23123 says, John's rich. Casas My Doggo says, Starlink is so expensive. Wicked Clowns 83 says, John, can you turn us down and update us?
He got arrested. He was passed out in the truck. He got arrested.
Caleb 24TX says it's never happened that bad. Poplar 26 says, appreciate all that you do.
Thank you.
Larson Goat says, John, you think the guy was drunk?
I don't. It's not up to me. I just document what happens. It's not up to me to make
Stream Elements
opinions
says,
like that.
Cash App extra good donations are appreciated, but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
Yeah, it's not up to me to make that decision.
Jethro Miller says, don't apologize. Country Boy 23123 says, was his car in park?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't in park. That's why I didn't understand why nobody knew what to do, but I tried to tell them what to do.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, do you think he was drunk or no? Melissa Callan says, maybe we can all pitch in on Venmo to help with Starlink? Larson
here's the thing.
Sorry for asking.
No.
Texas Scatholum says, thank you for all you do, John.
It's a fair question. It's just like, it's not up to me to decide, oh, he's drunk or he's not, because I don't know. Maybe that's his normal behavior. Maybe he has some sort of disability. I don't know the guy.
Says, it's a new day now, Friday.
Yeah, I don't know the guy, right? So I can't make that judgment call.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, he wouldn't open the door for the cops. Is that why they busted the window?
No, he was passed out.
01 says, hi, John.
He was passed out.
Sent.
Well, thank you.
26 says, EMS was there.
EMS was there because originally they couldn't. They were knocking on the door. They were banging on the window. They couldn't break the window. The fire department showed up, broke the window, and then even after they broke the window, he didn't wake up for a long time. Then they performed the field sobriety test, and then he was arrested.
Hi, Caleb.
Both parties have had verbal only, no signs of a physical disturbance taking place.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Freedom 45.
Thank you so much for the
Texas
follow.
Capital says I sent 100 comments to your live.
Well, thank you for the 100 comments.
QCS is 3, blood pressure 139er over 63, pulse 907, respiratory 30, 90% on event, and she's straight. She's got one art line, one midline, one central line, and one PIV. She's got Nimbex, fentanyl, Levocet, propofol infusing, currently at St. Luke's Vintage ICU bed 5, going to St. Luke's James 8, 7 South 2 bed 1 niner.
Italy sent a rose for 1 coin.
We got a rose, everybody. Guys, we got. Let's stop.
How come Richwood didn't take it?
Aaron X12 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Guys, we got a rose and a heart me. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Caleb24TX says that must have been the one spot in town with no internet.
Yes.
Last and the Goat sent a heart for 1 coin.
Middle of nowhere. And my Starlink would not work, so.
Last and the Goat sent a Go Popular for 1 coin.
Go Popular, thank you.
You can show me doing a follow-up at 7 North Avenue.
Heart me for 1. It's same coins.
Popular26 says the pretty chicken is still on the run in Angleton.
Oh no.
Aaron X12 sent a Go Popular for 6 coins. Mooney008 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Mooney08, thank you.
Last and the Goat sent a confetti for 100 coins.
We got a confetti, thank you.
Mooney008 sent a Go Popular for 1 coins.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, I could hear the sound clearly of him telling the cops off.
Yeah.
Baby girl sent a tiny diny track for 200 coins.
Thank you. The tiny trike.
Hey, TJ, I notified it. 005.
Yes, sir.
So part of the problem too is that connection was not bonded.
Says John Dew.
Let me see, make sure that is set up correctly.
Wicked Clowns 83 says that pirate is going to haunt me in my dreams tonight.
Oh, this is.
We're good.
He's gonna be off.
Larson Goat says, John, do you think he was being rude to them?
I don't. That's not a crime. You could be rude. I suggest saying nothing at all, but you can go with that too. It's not going to look good for a jury.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, how come Richwood didn't take him?
Because they didn't.
Big Dave, East Kex sent a galaxy for 1,000 coins.
Big Dave with the
Ninja
galaxy,
says
thank
green
you.
Means go, go, go.
Only one check 43 for priors.
For priors.
Dakota 314 says, what awesome.
All right, so we should be better next time. I just turned on the Starlink. I turned on the Starlink and
Big Dave CTX sent a galaxy for 1,000 coins.
with another galaxy. Big Dave, thank you so much. Yeah, it doesn't look good in front of a jury. If that dash cam, if the body cam's played for him, it doesn't look good at all.
Says it, Big Dave. High voltage sign emoji.
10-8, blue card was short bus.
Richwood, because Clue took over the stop.
14 says, let's keep it up, y'all.
Clue took over the stop, that's why. The lady is like, oh, you can do it. We need to do another Facebook. We need another stop so I can test that again.
Texas Scaffoldum says, where are we heading now?
Wherever the scanner takes us. Wherever the scanner
Pope Alert
takes us.
26 says, freedom of speech.
That's right. I'm not saying it's right, but I understand. I completely understand.
Baby_girl1569 says 250K likes.
Let's go. Did it at least switch back and forth?
Wicked Clowns 83 says, was watching them stupid Go Team Goes today. I asked the dude if he ever felt stupid begging and he blocked me Lamau.
Oh, the battles? Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna do that.
Texas Scaffoldum says you were awesome, John.
Well, thank you.
Caleb24TX says, I think after that stop is probably going to be dead, especially them knowing that you're out.
They also know I'm back on Facebook. They hate Facebook. I forgot about... my phone started going nuts.
I got a 3-wolf team. Sent a rose for 1 coin.
I forgot about how much impact Facebook has because people started showing up. People started calling me. Like, you gotta at least let me get the video recorded, then I'll talk to you. And my number's right there, so...
Ninja Bones says, but John is always out there. Always film 5-0.
Always.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, FB puts fear in them.
I also have 148,000 followers over there. I just got the final kink. I wish that wouldn't have been the first. I wish we'd have got some bullshit traffic stop.
24TX says, what is the reason behind why they hate FB?
Because it's local. It's people they know. It's mostly made up of the local community. Like we're streaming on TikTok right now, right? Well, that goes down as soon as it's done. So, this is going to be the new pain in the ass, his own tracks. But we should have better quality for the next videos.
6 Hotel 146.
Looks like 6 heavy advantage.
I forgot to put a check mark in a box.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, that post in Discord you put up is that all the places you stream.
Post in Discord. Yes. Yes. Not all at the same time. Not all at the same time. It's just random times. Just random times. I rarely stream on the other ones.
Caleb24TX says, yay. I heard you say that it was like the whole community was out to save his truck.
Right. And that's what you'll see. One time they were evicting this old lady, right? And I was streaming it there. We had an entire street full of trucks pull up, man. We had a whole block full of trucks waiting to help the lady move. And we had the whole community out there helping this lady who got evicted move. It was beautiful. Like the trucks were just lined up. I got a trailer, I got a truck, I got this trailer. The whole street was lined up with trucks willing to help the old lady get her stuff while they tossed it out in the street and threw cat litter on top of it. They literally...
Ninja Bone says, wow, that's crazy.
So they also took her cat box and just threw it on top of all of her stuff. So we're all moving this stuff that's covered in, well, the stuff that's in a cat box. They couldn't just set the cat box down. They had to throw it on top of everything. I couldn't believe that shit. Literally. Yeah, we done missed this closing. We done missed this.
31 Keystone.
Also, every single video.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, "That's awesome. Bet she was in tears of joy."
Well, as happy as you can be when you're being thrown out of your house.
31 Keystone.
Texas Scatholum says some people are cold-hearted.
Yeah. I mean, you could have just set the damn cat box down. They literally just tossed the cat box on top of all of her belongings.
31, case number is going to be 702. 702.
The next one won't be so bad. I'll put the right check mark in the box.
Caleb24TX says, "Oh, so now I know why they hate that platform.
Yeah.
Swarms to help."
Yeah. Yes. So it's literally people that are around the street. I got one lady showed up to get the truck, and one person called, said, "I'll get this truck," right? And that was the first stream I did back on Facebook.
AD101M's thinking here. What was in the cat box? Wicked Clown. People that would do that wouldn't think twice to harm an animal.
Oh, in every video I get a message. Can you please take my video down? I love your videos, but I don't like my video. Every single post. What people don't understand is that's why I can do what I do, is because I post videos.
It can't be easy for law to evict people like that, but you don't have to be a jerk about it.
Right. You don't do the cat boxes was unnecessary. The cat box was definitely unnecessary. You can just go set it outside.
07251024.
Popular 26 says, "But not my video."
Yeah, it'll get better next time. Because this is the phone that I was streaming on is the phone that we normally use every single night.
Caleb24TX says also, "That platform is horrible with censorship." Ninja Bones said 100%.
But it's effective. For what I do, it's very, 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 very effective.
She's eligible clearance to confirm registration valid. I was your right. Report. She's eligible clearance to confirm registration valid.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, "Then they come up and apologize because your video helped them get out of trouble."
Right, exactly. Exactly. And every single person has some special circumstance. Like I went to kindergarten with you. Blah blah blah. I mean, I'm documenting what happens, man. And here's the thing: at least I'm going to be telling your side of the story, because you're getting posted on Facebook and everywhere else anyway. Every single arrest. If you go to the county jail, you're going to end up
Texas
posted on
Scatholum
Facebook.
says almost 270K likes.
You're going to end up on Facebook on the busted page. So at least I'm going to be there to tell your story and to help you out.
Caleb24TX says, "What causes you not to go live that often on FB?"
I got it. I was mad at him. The last time I tried to stream there, some guy filed a copyright complaint on 18 of my live streams, and they demonetized me and took my page down.
Elderly male, he's saying his feet are swollen.
728 says, "If you're new here, the CBC scanner, hit the follow or subscribe button depending on where you're watching."
Yeah,
Melissa Cowan says, "Maybe doing the lives more on FB and directing the traffic here will help get things popping again."
That's what I was thinking. I mean, got to try everything, guys. We failed. We are a failed streamer as of right now. We're failed. I'm driving around, rent's not paid, lights not paid, I'm getting evicted, and I'm literally driving around. aimlessly. We got to do something different.
Ninja Bone, a chance to explain anything.
Yeah, no, they didn't. They just took my page down. And that's why I'll never depend on one platform ever again.
Attention Sweeney EMS, attention Sweeney EMS, we need to arrest 205 West 3rd Street, Sweeney, 205 West 3rd Street, Sweeney, 277 rail.
Caleb 24TX says, do not say you're getting a victim job because you're not, you live in your mom's basement.
That's true. No, straight up I am. I can't save it anymore. I don't know what we're gonna do. Can't find a job because of my social media presence, so. And I will record my own eviction, guys. I'll stream it for you. It'll probably lag the entire time because my Wi-Fi will be off.
Caleb 24TX says lol, not the Wi-Fi.
And then
Ninja Bone says John, drive Uber, make money during the day and Batman at night.
Who's gonna fit? Who's gonna fit in this little?
Hope Alert 26 says sponsors.
Nah, nobody's gonna sponsor my crazy ass. Nobody's gonna sponsor my crazy ass. I had a dream that we just grow, and dream is over. I know you guys think I'm not. I'm setting expectations. So one day when I disappear, you guys know why I disappeared. Don't be mad at me.
15928.
I'm just setting expectations. Is all I'm doing.
Hope Alert 26 says, it doesn't hurt to try.
We've been trying. We've been trying. Yeah, no one's gonna fit in the Camaro, man.
Caleb 24TX says sponsorship is hard for John because they want him to do certain things and not do certain things.
Right, and they would control what I say and all that stuff. And you guys know me, I'm liable to say anything at any point, right?
Ninja Bone says, I have seen people do Uber trips with Chargers and Mustangs. A ride is a ride.
And then I'm live and I'm looking at ads.
Hope Alert 26 says, oh, gotcha.
Then I'm sitting there live and I'm struggling and I see people in the comments, ads, oh, these stupid ads. These ads suck. These ads are horrible. I don't know what to say.
Ninja Bone says, but I guess you'd have to strip the whip.
These ads are horrible. Yep. And probably would get low rating due to the fact that we don't have a back window. Driver was nice, no back window in his car. Oh my God. He didn't even have a back window.
Caleb 24TX says, well, hell, at least you have a car.
That's right. Now I do. I have a car this week.
Ninja Bone says, I don't mind ads, as long as it's not every 30 seconds. Ninja Bone says, raw from out.
15, everything approved in 40.
24TX says, don't ever use the Karen voice again, you sound awful. Smiley face emoji. Hope Alert 26 says, it did stink when it was intense moment being live and then you gotta listen to Snuggle Cough for 15 seconds. Melissa Cowan says, I don't mind watching ads if it helps people, but I subscribe so I never see them anyway.
There you go. There's the answer. There's the answer.
.903 print guy says, Mecca like a high.
Ready, sir, that's clear.
202 J&M's offing.
Alright, they just now got J&M there, so they'll be back getting to work. Let's go to Freeport, see what they're doing.
.202 J&M's offing.
That's clear, 0024.
Anti-Eam says, subscribe for no ads.
North coordinate 6.
Ninja Bone says, John, how much do you need to be square? Asus My Doggo says, all right off the bed, catch you later, John.
All right, Taz, thank you so much for being here. It's so insurmountable.
1 bicycle at North coordinate 6.
It's so insurmountable.
903 print guy says, John B says, repeat after me, Mecca like a high, Mecca hiney ho.
I don't know what that is.
Caleb 24TX says, worst comes to worst, you can go back on your corner, John, and make $20.
Yeah?
Texas Scatholum says, Freeport always has something going on.
That's where we're going now. It's not, I mean, I'm not alone. I know that 52% of the country right now can't pay their bills, so 52%.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, but you also have the ones that say I'm subscribing for this, I'm taking it away when something happens.
Yeah. Yep. You can't keep everybody happy. And I don't control the content, right? All you do is drive around. And I don't control this.
Dakota 314 says, raised hand emoji. Stream Element says, thank you for following Frogixilico.
Thank you for the follow.
Ninja Bone says, wow.
I want another stop so I can see if I fixed it. That's the only reason we're still out, because I want to see if this works now.
Ninja Bone says, wow, at 52%.
Yeah, 52% of the country can't pay their bills.
Texas Scatholum says, clear night at least.
Yeah.
That's for the thing for Hotel
314TX says, well,
3 on board, so fuel 539.
it's solely on holding cops accountable. Dakota 314 says, let's go to the beach.
Flight 4, looking for Daytona North, Hotel 328.
Chastity_God says, John, you should try Spark driving. It's easy and I love it, and you still make your own schedule.
Spark driving. I'll make a mental note.
Caleb 24TX says, what others do and jump up and down and say, let's go team, watch the slide.
Right. We can spend our money, our mornings doing that.
Melissa Cowan says, it's sad, but I doubt the cost of living will ever go down.
every single month for the last 3 months, it's gone bad month, worst month, and this month is the worst month. And then I guess, is worstest a word? Because I'm assuming that next month will be the worstest.
Ninja Bone says I was a warehouse and shipping manager for 15 years. My boss fired me 3 days after my mom died last year.
Oh, that's horrible.
So for past 6 months I drive Uber to make ends meet while wife does 9 to 5.
I've worked in IT for 25, 30 years. That's what I've done.
David 808 County.
That's all I've ever done.
1042.
That's the only thing I know how to do. Every other thing I suck at. Every other thing I've suck at. We're here in Freeport now, guys.
Chastity_Ga says, just a thought, not being a smarty pants, I really enjoy it. Also, Uber has where you can deliver food and not do rides, it's kind of like DoorDash. Ninja Bone says call Purple Guys. Caleb24TX says you don't suck at streaming.
Well, that's up for debate. I literally drove away with the gas nozzle in my car.
Ninja Bone says Purple Guys is like Geek Squad, but for network stuff.
Gotcha.
0004.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, can you open a side hustle for computer repair by putting flyers up?
I could. But, I mean, nobody repairs computers anymore. They just replace them. They're so cheap, right?
47. Yes, ma'am.
Well, they're not getting cheap if memory keeps going like it is.
Caleb24TX says, well, sometimes you make mistakes and rip off a gas nozzle.
Weight is
Texas Stafford says I need a
4.09 kilos with acute respiratory failure. Patient's currently age appropriate. Blood pressure is 87/40. Heart rate of 143. Breathing 5'3". 93% on high flow, 8 liters at 63%. Only infusion patients getting is D5. Coming out of Detar North ER bed 2, going over to Texas Children's West Campus to the ICU bed 421.
I almost pulled into Buc-ee's. That would have made things way worse.
Five 92.
60 under consent search.
Ninja Bone says Purple Guys does 90% remote work. Is why I think you should at least look into it for day work.
I'm looking for an IT job, guys, but I've literally not been able to get jobs because they find my social media. I have to delete everything to find an IT job. And then I'd have to change my email address. And then I'd have to... and then I have to explain when they run my background check why I have all these arrests in no convictions. So I screwed myself. I could have just lived in my lap of luxury IT computer programming life 9 to 5, and I screwed myself. It's nobody's fault but my own. But I would do it all over again because the path I was going down, I wouldn't have been here anyway. Helping people save
24TX says Bucky's here. We saw you, don't do it, buddy.
I'm 10-4. I'm at 6 in North Court.
Right, because I wouldn't be here if I wouldn't have done this. I wouldn't be here anyway. I wouldn't be here. So
being Rockland County level 1 mil.
I wouldn't change a single thing I've done. Because I know the path that I was going down before I started helping people.
Dakota 314 says no, you didn't. You are making a change, believe it or not.
I couldn't have changed a single thing.
Ninja Bones says if they hire stoners, I don't see what the difference is. How is one worse than the other?
I've never been convicted of a crime, man, guys. Never, ever. I've never been convicted of a crime, but I've been arrested 5 times. The moment you have police contact, you're screwed. It doesn't matter if you're found not guilty, if you didn't commit a crime. Just having police contact, you're screwed. That's it. Oh, hopefully that's not the repo man looking for me. The repo man's out. The repo man's out. Can't catch me, repo man.
1625, you can disregard. Let's go, please. Double.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, you could do Spark deliveries for like Walmart, Target, and stuff like that during the day and stream at night.
1625, you can disregard. Let's go, please. Double.
Could definitely do that.
Texas Scatholum says, don't go to Bucky's John. Ninja Bones says, that's my point. It's no diff than those ICE protesters. I wonder how many are out of work because of it.
Exactly. I'm canceled, but they can't cancel me. If that makes any sense. I'm canceled without being canceled.
1897-6-18976. I'll be tonight.
I'm back in.
You guys clear 0036.
Melissa Cowan says, Hardy Communications in Angleton is hiring.
Hardy Communications. Thank you.
Texas Scaffolding says, where are we heading now?
Wherever the scanner
Dakota
takes us.
314 says that buy one of your shirts you got made.
It's gonna be an Oklahoma plate.
Melissa Cowan says, Hardy Industries. Sorry.
Queen Henry
Hiring for an IT position.
651, Queen Henry Paul 651. 20 is gonna be the intersection of Woods Broad and Velasco. It's gonna be a red Chevy Impala. It's gonna be an Oklahoma plate. It's gonna be Queen Henry Paul 651, Queen Henry Paul 651. 20 is going to be the intersection of Woods Broad and Velasco. It's going to be a red Chevy Impala.
Dakota 314 says, the guy again leaving work. Ninja Bone says Oklahoma. Get a rope. Ha ha.
That's before my time. I don't know those commercials. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know that it's a commercial. I don't even know it's a commercial. traffic stop on Broad and Velasco. We'll try to make it.
Ninja Bone says, ha ha ha. I just meant, this is Texas. Fuck Oklahoma. Melissa Cowan says, LTM in Sweeney is also hiring for a desktop support engineer.
LTM? Got it. I could do that.
Ninja Bone says, you know why Texas doesn't fall into the Gulf, right? Because Oklahoma sucks, ha 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 ha.
Clear for name and date of birth.
Name and date of birth, no license.
And Dari. Date of birth 11/22.
Can you give this
Census clear for name and date of birth. And Dari's going to be Edward and Nora. David, and Dari, Dinley, Ida. Date of birth 11/22. David, of 03. Nora, Lincoln, Edward, Young.
Can you give this your name, please?
And Dari's going to be King, Edward, Nora, David, Adam, Robert, Ida. Dinley is going to be David, Edward, Nora, Lincoln, Edward, Young.
Melissa Cowan says, I just went to Indeed and typed IT job positions in Brazoria County TX. Not sure what all is close or what exactly you're looking for, but hopefully something up your alley can pop up soon.
There you go.
That's like 4 control positions.
.6, correction 10.0, 32 minutes to go.
11.4.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, would Microsoft ever hire you back, John?
Probably, maybe. But they're laying everybody off too.
Popular 26 says, great turn.
Radio secure. Let's hear. This is the stop that's right over this hill right here. Radio secure. They're gonna have one.
Ninja Bone says there are jobs out there.
White male of our city. He's going to be not eligible. He has an ID only. He's going to be in our city for 3 KPS profiles. I have more copies in the end. We're going to have a return on the Kendari Dinley white male of our city. He's going to be not eligible. He has an ID only. He's going to be showing 99 out of our city for 3 KPS profiles. I have more copies in the end.
Oh, come on. Alright, so they're going to send another unit. This guy's going to get arrested over here. But we're going to be stuck at this red light, apparently.
That's good.
Wicked Clowns 83 says they're building a $6 million Microsoft buildings in my area.
22, showing Route 215's location.
So 4206 shows back in. Where?
Good, how are you?
Not bad. Hey, you got any more of those lights?
I got 3 sets left, that's it.
Okay, because I gave those other 2 out to the bicyclists already.
Very good, very good.
Hopefully they've been reaching out. I keep telling them to reach out to you and let you know you got them.
They're probably in the chat somewhere. This guy has somebody save his car, or can I save it? Or?
I have no idea.
All right. Can I save this guy's car from being towed?
Hey, can you give him some privacy real quick? Just real quick.
Can I save his car?
Get in his private areas.
Oh, all right.
He's a little shy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, you put it in there? Silent, bro. It's just, we don't want it to like break or whatever.
We'll go over here. Let me use this door right here. How you doing tonight, man?
Pretty good. What about yourself?
I can't complain.
Staying busy?
Not really, which is a good thing.
Yeah. You got clear bags in your car, right?
Sorry, guys.
Hey, CRD have it. Yeah. I'll give you some. Yeah. Sorry, I've acquired so many other things. Yeah, that's fine. I got to overtake the headlight.
This is what you never do, guys. Never in the back of a cop car. Call your loved ones and then talk about why you're arrested. Don't do that. Everything in there is audio and video recorded. Don't do that. Just.
Where's she coming from?
I'll be doing a TC search on that vehicle.
Oh man, we gotta go back for the search.
Car now.
Let's go see if they find anything. We'll go back.
15, I'll be doing a TC search on that vehicle.
We'll just bring this one so we don't go live back on Facebook.
Ninja Bone says somebody is stealing John's car. Ninja Bone says white guy with boots.
Let's see if they find anything in the car.
Hey, I got your live going. I stay watching.
Thank you, man.
Hey, John.
Hey.
Before you go, do you mind if I at least get? I know you said you only have 3. Do you mind if I get at least one of those lights?
Yeah, I'll give you. See if they find anything in here. Yeah, he said he was watching my live. He said he stays watching it. That was pretty nice of him. What do y'all say after this? We all go to Buc-ee's to get a drink.
Maybe. I do need one. Are you buying, John?
I can't go in there. That's a joke. I'm
debit card.
I'm trespassed from there now, so I can't go. The beaver doesn't like me. Use my debit card. I'm a broke activist, man.
Hey, John. Do you mind backing up just a little bit?
Backing up?
Yeah, just a little bit. Keep a good buffer zone between.
All right.
Appreciate it. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you. What you been up to?
Oh, this? Pretty much this.
I want to see.
Is your bobcat back there? I don't think so. I don't see any extra bobcats.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, Ninja Bone says, welcome back, John.
Oh, we're back. We are back.
34, I'll be back around to the city.
Ninja Bone says, always record 5-0.
Always.
Caleb 24TX says, don't forget about the bike light.
I'm going to give him one right now.
Who says, always film 5-0.
Always. Oh, I can leave it plugged in. I'll be right back. There you go, man. This is a little different than the other ones. It just has a backlight and a front light and 2 chargers. Not as fancy as the other one. It works. It does work.
I get people to let you know that they got it from me, so that you know I'm not just hoarding them or getting rid of them.
Well, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yep. Have a good one.
You too.
Christy Gator, man, sent to heart me for 1 coins.
How was it when we got out of the car that time? It was better, way better than before, right? I put the check mark in the right box. Thank you for the heart me.
Ninja Bone says John Gray, live, in action.
That's me.
Christy Gator 7 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. Do me a favor, hit the follow or subscribe button, depending on which platform you're watching me from.
Some cops are actually nice and helpful. Ninja Bone says audio was spot on. Stream Element says BC Scanner is not a cop.
I have to wear.
Listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
I think it's kind
Dino Bridget Raw sent a rose for 1 coin.
I think it kind of sucks.
Clowns 83 cents. We could hear the whole conversation was good.
I don't think it kind of sucks. I have to wear 2 mics now, one for the other phone and one for this. But I don't have dangling cords for the cables to go out.
654, Hotel 328 with full on board, hour 48 on fuel, and
101M says
9:23
and everything. Name and badge number.
Left Flight 6 will be looking for St. Louis TMC Hotel 328. Correction, Hotel 326.
Ninja Bone says this is John Gray. We give out bike lights to cops to help civilians.
Apparently.
Class in 72 says, John, we heard you fart too, so stop farting on scene, sir.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Christy Gator 7 sent a creeper for 1 coin.
Thank you for the creeper. Dang, if I would have just put that check mark in the box, the first video would have been good.
Yeah, 12:30. BCSO 1529, I'm updating.
Dino Bridget Raw sent out heart me for coins.
Thank you for the heart me.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, they letting him leave his car there.
I think I think somebody's coming for it. He was on the phone.
24TX says it's okay. It's never a John stream without something happening.
That's right. Well, I'm through playing with it now. I'm through. I have everything I want. I want it automatically.
Element says, BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
Everything I want it right now. Automatically switches. I have a
Christy Gator 7 sent a rose for 1 coin. Shimmy.
Well, thank you.
Ninja Bone says 10 to 51 coming for the car.
38, 21, 98. Yeah, 22, clear for 27.
Guys, running the license.
3821 9829 38 21 98 29.
She may be eligible, please.
Ninja Bone says, yeah, it switched cameras twice. Flawlessly. Audio was perfect.
Over into her possession. Can you close the Facebook?
So I just, the first one would have done the same thing. I wished we'd had a traffic stop before that. So I would have known that was broke.
18978. Can you close the Facebook?
Then I figured it out as soon as I got to the car, so that was useful. That was not a good That was not a good turn.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Brian Attrell.
Thank you for the follow. Watching over on Twitch. Thank you. I could be a tow truck driver, but Clute wouldn't let me tow any cars. Like, no, you can't take that one, John. But I'm the only tow guy and it's working. We've seen my parking. I better not do it to be a tow truck driver.
Lesson 72 says, what you drinking tonight, John?
Root beer.
Ninja Bone says, ha ha ha, John would be on scene recording the whole show before the tow.
Right. I'm just a tow truck guy driver. Meanwhile, I'm just dropping them off at Roadstar. I'm dropping all the cars off at Roadstar. We did that once. We dropped a car off there and it stayed there for like 5 months.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, I bet that guy would teach you the ropes.
He seems cool. He'll teach me. We've seen my parking. I better stay away from tow trucks. Oopsie, you backed into your car, sir. That'll be $400.
Melissa Cowan says, you should pull up to a stop on April 1st with an NA beer in your hand roll.
I always have another.
Really glad to Brazoria. We're going to be transporting one patient on emergency screening.
Turned around on our tow guy.
Ninja Bone says, tow boss be like, John, you rolled out of 50 calls last week, but only brought 5 wrecks to the yard.
That's right. Why we only got 5? Why we only got 5 cars? I don't know, boss. The mystery continues.
Lesson 72 says, I'm so proud today marks 5 years I quit smoking.
Good for you.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, sorry sir, if I don't have a back window, neither can you.
Oh man, I'm gonna lose that. Oh, I know where it's at. No, I'm not gonna lose it. It's attached to the other mic. All right, that's a problem. So I have two. I have 2 mics on me, right? You know the ones that have a little magnet on the back of them? And the magnet off the other
Lesson
mic,
72 says, sorry sir, I need some alligator love.
the back to the other mic attached to the other mic. So I'm gonna have to sort this out. So now I got 1 mic with no magnet and 1 mic with 2 magnets. And then the other mic fell off. So there's a problem. I have a problem I need to fix. That's my first night of streaming. I'll figure it out.
Ninja Bone says double mic stack.
The other
Lesson
mic.
72 says, oops.
Yeah, they were too close together. That's why my mic fell off at that last stop too.
Popular 26 says, no rain in the future.
I hope not. I got no back window.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, they're just showing some magnet love lol. Ninja Bone says, hey, all good, day 1 problems.
Blue-Eyed Batty 3 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Caleb24TX says, I just love that giggle when you're thinking of what you're going to say. Classon72 says, at least you didn't lose your mic.
Right, I didn't. I'm holding it in my hand right now.
Poplar26 says, where did the 4th mic go?
Blue-Eyed Batty 3 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
It's going to be on Cemetery Road. He cannot tell you exactly where he's at.
Blue-Eyed Batty 3 says hello.
The cemetery, they have passed the toll.
Airlife 11, Airlife 11, you have a scene request for a rendezvous at base.
Stand by, signal.
Bryson_015 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Copy, Airlife 11, have you assisted?
6 is about 2 minutes out from St. Luke's.
Wait. The other mic can stay in the car. Why do I have 2 mics on me out of the car? That didn't make any sense.
Great time, sir.
If I have keep a camera in the car, I don't need 2 mics on me. You just stay in the car.
Bryson015 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the 1 rose.
Bryson015.
So we currently have Halo 3 at the Methodist alternate pad. No reported for traffic.
Sandra 2024 says, bless you, John.
Thank you.
_015 sent a overreact for 5 coins. Ninja Bone says, ha ha ha. 2 body minus 24 to 7.
Hold on, I gotta turn you guys down.
It was definitely a gun and not a 200 block of West 8th Street, repeating 200 block of West 8th Street. Similar reference to shots fired, caller states that he was outside smoking a cigarette and he heard about 9 rounds of firearms being shot off. He states that it was definitely a gun and not fireworks.
What's this question now?
Do we drive all the way back to Freeport for that? Damn it. That's the question. Do we drive back to Freeport for that? Let's see what if it turns into anything.
CSF 1527, I'm off duty.
BioPreppers 1 says, yes. Blakely 728 says, slowly make our way that way, and if nothing serious, turn back. Wicked Clowns 83 says, Overlay says we're in Freeport.
I fixed it.
Popular 26 says, depends on the street.
8th Street.
23 open, alleyway, the 1700 block of 8.
Bryson 4015 says, is it few in Freeport?
They're running towards 9.
They're running towards 9th. Okay, we got people running now.
2223, can you send out the location? 1700 block. Okay,
Less than 72 cents, but overlay is
they're
like
running
21
towards
minutes
9.
old.
Alright, that's the problem with that phone. I'll fix that tomorrow. I just moved that to another phone so I can free up a phone for recording.
Going to be out in the
24 TX.
1000 block of 521.
View.
It's going to be a black Chrysler minivan. Unknown state. David King. 79563.
Clear.
Clausen 72 says, it just updated at 120 of John on overlay.
Yeah, I know. That phone is...
Bryson underscore 015 says, John, did you ever find the bobcat?
Nope. So what's happening is...
658 Luke.
I switched that application from one phone to another.
Clausen 72 says Clute now.
Yeah, it'll work now. And it's not working unless the phone's unlocked. So I just got to put
26 says, let's do it. Wicked Clowns 83 says, we still on FB, John.
We shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. It is. It's got a black screen on it. Nope, we're not on Facebook.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, I was just wondering.
Oh. No, I'm back here checking because it's supposed to go only on Facebook when we're live, when we're on scene. As soon as I turn that camera off, Facebook stops. Yeah, they won't put up with driving around streams over there. Like, oh my God, I'm not watching this. It's just a guy driving.
Bryson underscore 015 says, John loves the Karens on FB, ha. Ninja Bones says, ha ha ha, that's what YouTube Live is for.
I guess every person on Facebook doesn't sound that way. Just kidding if you're a Facebook person. I'm just kidding.
They want contact made with an officer.
I think I said already back in.
He said, later.
22 special. Did the complaint stated whether they wanted contact made with an officer or not?
Okay, they didn't find anything.
He said, later.
Ninja Bones says yes. They do roll.
They did not find anything. Yeah, they said they're going back to talk to the complainant. We'll just turn around at Buc-ee's.
Ninja Bone says going back to talk to the guy who swears it wasn't fireworks.
Yes, that's what they're doing. Wasn't fireworks.
Ninja Bone says pew pew bang bang whiz. Damn gunshots. Ah. Hope Alert 20 it says. Not my fireworks.
2111. Good. 125. Come back to the jail, please.
Okay.
Careful.
Alright, 266 miles, so.
Go ahead for 21.
125.
Okay.
I just need a 2-8 phone call. The possible missing person. For 2301 Fairway Drive.
Caleb 24TX says like,
Go ahead for 21.
how many times is it not fireworks?
Right.
Ninja Bone says, sir, do you have a license for those fireworks? Let's see some of it.
Right?
We're going to be UTL with those subjects right now. Not hearing anything further.
Wicked Clouds 83 says, you can the palm trees gone.
We'll see. It depends on what happens between here and there. I might wait a little bit because Thursday's going to get weird at this time of night.
RTK1414 just resubscribed for 14 months in a row.
RTK, thank you.
RTK underscore 1414 just subscribed for 14 months in a row.
14 months in a row. Thank you so much for that. 14 months.
47 checking.
34, we're fine.
Ninja Bone says Thursdays get weird because the vampires know the weekend is almost here.
Right.
Bio Preppers 1 says, watching still. Hope Alert 26 says, it's payday. TK_1414 says, it doesn't count the months I watched on TT before you came to Twitch.
I know. I was thinking that.
Says, meaning Thurs are paydays.
Yep.
1805, 35, 18, 19, 05, 30. So it's overdue. 18, 19, 05, 35, 18, 19, 05, 35.
Out of downtown Post Patrol.
Ninja Bone says the vampires got the Thursday after midnight direct deposit just in time to hit the bars for last call and shoot fireworks.
Coming out of downtown Post Patrol. 420 clear.
Yelling. That's in Lake Jackson, whatever that noise was.
BCSL 1571, I'm off duty.
What's that noise? Repeat the noise.
Okay.
Ninja Bone says, wow, you can really see the moon and Jupiter. Caleb24TX says, sounded like a goat. Bio Preppers 1 says, John, someone yelled for you.
No, that was on the radio. But it didn't repeat on the other scanner.
Dakota 314 sent a rose for 1 coin.
We got a rose, everyone. Thank you, Dakota.
Caleb24TX says, oh call me, it was probably the Bobcat. Ninja Bone says, sounded like Bob. Bio Preppers 1 says, weird, I know what I heard.
Oh, you think that's what they said? I don't know what they said, so you could be right. I couldn't tell you. Who am I to argue? I couldn't tell it at all what they said.
Kokoda 3 feet sent a rose for 1 coins.
We got another rose. Thank you, Kokoda.
Biopreppers one says, I heard someone yell John.
Maybe they did. Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe I'm imagining things. Last I heard, they was doing a close patrol downtown, but there's not going to be anything downtown this time of night. I'm sure he's done with this close patrol by now, because there's not much to patrol.
Ninja Bones says that would be scary, because I heard your imagination roll.
Oh, I'm not getting stuck behind that Domino's truck again. One time I did that. Couldn't go anywhere.
Dakota 314 says it wasn't anyone howling either roll.
No, it wasn't someone howling? Looks, like I said, this is what I expected it to look like down here.
Caleb 24TX says dispatch here. We had to make a noise to keep the trunkies awake.
Species over joy.
Dakota 314 says howling at the park.
Service back in service. Everything's in one.
Ninja Bone says the trunkies all peed in the trunk.
I found him doing his close patrol. Alright. I'll go this way. He's over there doing his close patrol.
Marcus.dvancer sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for that. You see, he's done. He's done with this close patrol.
Biopreppers one says, I had to close up the tent door, it's getting cold and my grandkids are pasted out.
bid him farewell. But I did find him doing his close patrol.
Ninja Bone says need to get some air tags and stick am on flashlights lol.
There's a little possum crossing the road. I got it.
Phoenix Back to Brazoria. We're clear from this call and back in service. That's good.
I don't know if you guys can see him or not.
Caleb 24TX says Defroster John.
I gotcha.
Ninja Bone.
Ooh, we under the bridge.
Biopreppers one says, I go see the doctor who schedules the surgery yes. Cherry says, hello.
Hello.
Ninja Bone says unless the possum wasn't jaywalking. Made it safely across lol.
He kind of was.
Biopreppers one says, tomorrow then next week they will try to fix me.
I'm not the one to snitch on possums or anything, but he's definitely jaywalking.
Blakely 728 says, John, make sure you stop behind the white line at the traffic light.
Thanks. That's excellent advice.
Ninja Bone says LMAO. Cherry says, you guys are still on? I fell asleep hours ago, lol.
Still on. Well, we were still on.
Cherry says, has he been acting crazy while I was goner?
Nope, I was
Blakely
good.
728 says it is considered a traffic violation if you're on the white line or a bit over it.
Thanks.
Dakota 314 says I'm serious about sporting a t-shirt with your logo.
We have some.
Ninja Bone says the camera is on, but Action Jackson is not.
Alright, let's see. I'll try better this time. Alright, I think I did good this time. Thank you for watching.
Oh, Mix Meow Mix, please deliver. Cherry says, I just...
Uh-oh, I don't know what. Ooh, we were lagging bad right there. Everything was lagging. The camera, the phone.
Cherry says, John.
I'm sorry, it was whatever you said before, it didn't come out because we went under that bridge. I'm not ignoring you, it's just I didn't hear it. Know if I need to go back. Oh no. It wasn't very exciting.
Cherry says, sure.
I got you. I see it now. No, it wasn't very exciting.
Ninja Bone says honk 5 times if you're watching John Gray live.
Oh, don't do that. We'll wake the whole neighborhood up. We'll wake everybody up. No, it wasn't very exciting. And now every time I get out, you can see it on Facebook, so.
Blakely728 says at Kokoda he has merch you can purchase and wear.
Yep, on my bc-scanner.com. Oh, I don't have my shirts on there. I'll fix that.
Caleb24TX says it's kind of not hard to find out what car John is driving. Just look at the back window.
That's right. I'm pretty obvious. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the bits, the subscriptions, the hearts, the roses, the donuts, the kicks, the super chats. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Friday. Have a great night, everyone. Takes me a second to end the stream.
Blakely728 says at scanner.com.
bc-scanner.com.
Dakota 3 Center Rose for 1 coin.
Dakota, thank you.
Cherry says, good night, John.
Good night to you.
Ninja Bone says always film 5-0.
Always, always.
Bandmum 2024 says, good night, John. Kokoda 314 says, GN everyone be safe.
Good night, guys.
Blakely 728 says, good night, everyone. Ninja Bone says, later, bud.
Later.
Ninja Bone says, night, Trunkies.